And hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. That was a small snippet of a particular animation by one Alex Henderson Animation, the DKC Return to Crocodile Isle animated short. If you haven't seen it, I would honestly recommend you doing so, because it's a pretty well-animated thing, and they even brought back the voice actress in the original Donkey Kong Country show. Hey. Welcome, welcome. Give me just a moment and we can get the Bananza started. Shouldn't be too long of a thing. In the meanwhile, just enjoy I'm appreciating a alligator exploding. Alright. And it's me. Alright, I'm figuring we'll probably be able to manage to get this game pretty much done today. Hold on. Might help if I set this right. I'm also glad that the colors of this aren't going entirely weird like they did last time. Alright, so let's see. Last time we had a big old... Actually, let me look at the map. This should be able to say exactly what I did, 'cause I'm trying to remember now. Doesn't let me actually look at other sublevels. Neat. So let's see. There was a Rhino race. We got to see Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong for the first time since Tropical Freeze. Oh, what do you know? There's a banana up here. Then we came down to Snake sublevel that had a lot of crystals and light puzzles. That was pretty neat. We're almost at the end of that. We made a Metal Gear reference because Snake! But, actually, that brings me to a good point. One of these days I'll get around to, playing that, what is it called? Metal Gear Solid...
Let's do this!
MGS3 Delta. Whatever it's called, that one. The remake of MGS3. That... sounds like fun.
Focus. Nice one!
After all, I have not got to play any Metal Gears on stream yet. But I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit, aren't I? So, I'm pretty sure that we're going to be able to finish this game today. At which point then, next time... Oh, that's annoying. I knew there was a banana back there. And next week is when Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out. So that is going to be like the big thing to do then. I know normally I don't do like a checking something real quick. Okay. I know I don't normally do like games like this back to back. Not back to back. I don't really do games as soon as they come out. Just to say that I have to do that. Plus, I've been wanting to play Silk Song pretty much since I finished Hollow Knight years ago. Like, this is a hype game. I want to play it.
Nice one.
Well, that sucks. Hey, hey. I seen you. Up in the tree. And you know all that jazz. Why did I explode there? I don't know.
Focus.
There we go. I believe that's all three for this level. Because it was like midway point, that side wall behind the thorn wall, and then that one. Yeah.
What an adventure!
All right, we're going pretty good in Bananza right now. What's going on here? All right. We don't need a pickaxe. Grumpy Kong again, if I'm not mistaken.
He's not fooling around. Be careful.
Ooh, what the? Okay, okay. Alright. Usually no. That's clearly not. Oh, he just climbed to the top here. Oh, he's got a helmet made of this stuff. Ah, I understand. I understand. I have seen the environment and now I understand things. Ah, you thought that you were safe. You're never safe. You don't gotta be rude about it. Big dumb Russell that just doesn't know when to quit. So here's the thing. That survival seriously, that stuff already happened. Like, you'll see the stuff as it comes up, but
We did it,
what that was supposed to be.
You and me, we're the best. Huh? What's going on? Huh?
A big earthquake. The next boss is gonna wind up being a giant eel then. I stream every Friday night right here on Twitch, 8 p.m. Eastern. So you caught the stream kinda early. So now I have no access to Bananza, and Pauline has been eaten by an eel. First time here? Fair question. Hopefully you stick around, though. We're getting to sort of the end of Donkey Kong Bananza. You're finally awake. On a suspicion of wrecking our disco. Stay put in that jail cell and think about what you've done. This is... So finally it feels like there's actually a semblance of plot. In this place, sound is sacred. There's your music-loving fractones, and the eels gather. The pressure between our people live on a never-ending refrain. She got the good cell up top with a nice view. Alright, well, how do I get up there? Oh, that's how. I may explore the upper floor. Harmonial. Of course it has to do with music.
Okay.
Oh, it's the secretary. Poppy.
Doreguleg Hanon. Ah, okay, Polly. Languid hold. Bene Bananza.
Very much help.
Darna VM. Dita okay?
Where is the void?
Draganova. Oh, the farm low hole. Bellaki.
Are you here?
Mavas od horror. Hamor blav eglur hosabe. Okay.
Cool, I'm glad that there's vents here.
Huh? Vertebra. Bones.
Hopefully I don't regret letting her out. You need to take gold chunks, and that's how you blow this stuff up. Well, you know, dive punching actually gives you the kind of best bounce. I didn't really notice that. So honestly, the more that I think about this game, the more I'm realizing that, like, it's really not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. But there's also still that, like... Okay, so explosives can't deal with that. Okay, well, I can't break that, so there's gotta be another, like, concrete thing around here that I can break. Oh, no, I just have to go down here. Ooh, this is neat. Groove layer. Kinda hurts the eyes. The purple stuff muted each of the sounds making music right at the source. Okay. I'm actually happy to finally see one of the little getaway fellows, even if they're a little extortive. All right.
Where's the roof?
What do you have to deal with? Something's with the fractons getting out of here. It said the sound turned purple.
Make it. Le baba plate. El kimoho gibedes.
Terravoiders. So that's what the little things are called. They're called terravoiders. Of course they are.
Gibedes malem da. Velaki.
I have to see them.
Borsame void bado. Animgan haldi. Velaki. Gibedes boha amongon music. Go bohadi mak. Ben ham.
Got him. It's funny how so much of this game feels like it's kind of the same. And now it's finally getting just a little bit different. Okay. So we've got wall mimics now. Really? For some reason, gold is like actually explosive to concrete. I don't understand why the gold is so explosive in this area. And Rocket League. Ah, nice. He dance. Is that my favorite game of all time? So which one? Oh, I needed to use gold. Okay. Hey, can you turn to gold for me real quick or something? So, Zelda is one of my favorite series. I just kind of like it in general. Twilight Princess, I think, is my favorite of it, or Majora's Mask, depending on the day. Oops. Like Zelda is the only game thing that I like. It's just one of them. I could do a stream for usually about 4, maybe 5 hours. You know what, I'm gonna get one more of these. Why not? Kind of depends on the day. DJ. Depending on like if I'm at like the end of the game, I might stream for longer. So like this stream might go long because I really want to beat this game today, so that I am completely ready for Hollow Knight Silksong next week. He lost some of his motivation. What is this puzzle? The swap harp is beyond our ken. I can change rubber to gold and back again. Ah! Have I ever played Fortnite? I played Fortnite a long time ago. I have not actually played Fortnite in a long time. listen to money I spent on a game. I'm talking like in-game purchase of microtransactions, price of the game itself. Probably like just kind of like $50 on like Overwatch back when that was, you know, popular and good. In 2016, 2017, maybe 2018. I don't. That game taught me really not to really get into microtransactions too much, and I'm perfectly fine with not being that into microtransactions. Alright, convenient swap park, that's good. Happy Friday, what's bananing? I don't know, your jokes really don't appeal to us. Not Tim. However, I do plan on playing Kirby Air Riders when it does come out, because really, that game just seems fantastic. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a multi-week stream of it. But I do absolutely plan on playing Air Riders when it comes out, because I've been waiting for a Kirby Air Ride 2 for almost 20 years. Can you imagine waiting for a game for 20 years? Well, I can. Hit that at all, but I should have hit it. I think about the game, they're more confused again about the timeline, but you know, giving it to Nintendo, they just do whatever they want. Yeah. This one really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I imagine it's only gonna get weirder once I actually get to the final boss. But that's fine. It can be weird. Can't be fixed, but you are broken. 7 names are mostly unspoken. Beginning is hidden in the crown of a willow, but when the night falls, under your pillow. Oh, I didn't want to break it. I need a new one now, because that one's not... Okay, so, I'm bad at riddles. Can't be fixed, but broken. Beginning is hidden in the crown of a willow. Crown of a willow. Light falls under your pillow. 7 names, mostly unspoken. about to say teeth, but I don't think that's right. Doing some weird ads. You want to see Butterbrook on someone's shoulders? Hey, what kind of ads are you here? Your algorithm's a bit weird. Why does the Bananza explode here on the gold? Let's plan for getting up there. Probably to take one of these. So you got Ashy Shoulder something, which is rude. Never did learn how to dive in this game, I'm noticing. Let me guess, you can install a harp? Yep, I knew it. Oh, come on. How is that not... There we go. I'm still puzzling about this riddle. Can't be fixed, but broken. Seven names, mostly unspoken. 7 names. That's a really... It's like an odd thing. 7 names. What's called 7 different things? Unless that's just like a red herring. It could be. Ah, I know what to do here. Wait, no I don't. I need a chunk of something that's already gold. And then swap it. There we go, okay. Now we can do it. Lanky Kong was broken. Oh, man. There we go. Nothing to hide, you say? The reason why in this game or in any of them. Yeah. Yeah. Fence. That open. Come on, okay, there's gotta be a way to do that. I know exactly what it is. Alright, this like swap heart mechanic is alright. Oh wait, okay. I understand. I understand. Great. You there, I need a chunk of you. Eldritch Horror, Lanky Kong. That's right, they had sealed his putrid evil spirit inside of a trophy to be smashed with brawl. His eyes scream for vengeance and malice. Oh wait, there's this dude here. Jerk. Let me guess, swap harp? I mean, like I said before, there's a reason that he's called the twisted twig on the family branch, or the family tree of the Kong family. Smash, and you shall receive. Older siblings waiting for us in the VIP room. Hope they're not too worried. I think that's all the jail cells. Oh, banana. Kill. Now, how do I get the banana? Like that. Oh, banana has been a vocal stim for me since like the year 2000. Melody source.
Hello, Hockey. Well, now look here. A body part. Do I want to hockey berries?
What will I do? Break! So, what you up?
Bella key. Go party back. There is a hammer for Ram car.
I love how low frame rate these faces are. Ow. Okay, I see what the puzzle is supposed to be, but the puzzle is entirely unnecessary. But it's always so cathartic to destroy any effigy of that monkey's face. Hey. I am so bad when it comes to any sort of, like, electronica, like, what genre it's supposed to be. I just can never, like, get it right. You'll have to wait and see when the more videos come out on it, but I think it did. I think it did. I think it's called the Disco Hall, and it's clearly a rave hall. Actually, that's a triangle. Yeah, well, this is a cone. Sounds neat, though. Some nerve to keep me waiting. It's not really a drum beat, it's actually way offbeat. Hey, hey! Whoa! Final Skies for the Prime sub! Thank you so much. Game is going pretty good. I expected to have to actually, like, fight this thing. I can go too. Spitballing out. I'm playing Zelda Wind Waker in Switch 2. I don't know if it will necessarily happen through Switch 2, but I do intend on playing Wind Waker today. Not today, not today, not today. This year. This year. I don't know why I said today. Not today, not today. I'm just trying to rack him back to whenever I want. What do you do? Should turn back into a rock. Spin. Ah, okay, I understand. This is very corrupt and evil. I don't like it. I did it.
DK! I knew you'd come for me.
Spit
I
laws.
just knew it. Thanks, big guy.
Yeah, this subplot of you going missing lasted quite literally like 20 minutes, approximately. The game spent the whole timeline debacle. Not yet. I don't know if it will.
I have a hard time singing in front of people.
Oh, you don't say. That's not that's been a plot point the entire game.
When we're together, I love to sing more than anything.
I love to sing. I love the moon and the tune and the spring. I love to sing.
DK, I've never told anyone this before, but I have this dream. Maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
The last video game character that said that they had a dream turned out to be, you know, ultra buff senator. Like college ball, you know, nanomachines, all that. Super Saiyan Blue DK power scale is gonna go crazy though. Avoid calling doesn't stand a chance. Beast Layer. They really went with like another food level, just like Mario Odyssey?
Glad I'm on your back again, DK. It feels like I've come home.
Banana
You
burger.
hear that, DK?
That sounds awful.
We should.
Banana burger? This looks poisonous.
Focus.
It's just called muck. It's electric. Why is it electric? Salt? You know what? I won't question it. Rising Revenge is another game that I definitely want to play on stream eventually as well. There's so many games I do want to play, but new games keep coming out. Burger that's also a tower.
Ooh, it's so fun here. Time to kick back and enjoy ourselves.
So the ground around here is just entirely made out of salt. slugs. Do we need them?
Steady. You found a map!
Wow.
A banana!
We just avoided this fate.
You okay?
You're gonna find like the slug responsible for this since the salt isn't dispelling the slime.
Steady.
You just have to hit it there. And all it matters if it's breaking anyway. I guess it's really like acid, not actually electricity, but still. Anyway, while we're in town, let's take a look. It's in a book. Style shop. I've not found a single fossil here. You get a burger on that? You get a tie that's just a huge burger stack? That's neat. Midnight Gradient and Guava Split. I mean, sure, we can try to unlock Shadow Kong. Oh, burger. Salt is a way of life. So some might say. So some might say. These... forms on the fly. I thought you had to pick one and you were stuck with it the whole time. Okay, here we go. Horribly inefficient. But at least I did it.
Awesome!
Aha! Do I still eat macaroni and cheese? Maybe like homemade once in a while and usually once it gets colder out. I don't eat like the box pack anymore, like at all. And frankly, I'm okay with that. That was college juice, you're more refined now. Yeah, I guess I could say that. Now it's not a good spinach and cheese tortellini with a, the nice, like, creamy tomato basil sauce. You know, I don't know if I want it at that point. Oh, let's go, get away. Come on, talk to him. There we go. There's so many other type of pastas out there. You can or cannot, that you may or may not necessarily need to add cheese to.
DK, when we wake up, let's take photos. Yeah, let's sleep. You dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
I think you dreamed about bananas. Ferocious Cryouts. Or the Greater Go-Round. That sounds awful. The Greater Go-Round?
Hey, a banana!
Old Tire. Oh, another, Puppy reference.
Okay.
At least it took it well. So I guess you could say that this entire place is just themed around Food Line. It's just a giant amusement park that's all just about lions and fast food. Okay, the hit detection for the slime is annoyingly not good. Alright, I have enough to acquire Shadow Call. Burgers just shaped out of ground beef at home are always so much, like, it's
Perfect.
it's weird how sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, I kind of want a fast food burger because like it just tastes a little bit different. And then there's just like, most times it just is not the same.
Hey, let's stop by that little lion over there.
Oh, little lion man. Perfect view of banana burger production line for the observation deck. Actually, scratch that, I forgot. We halted banana burger production because of all the muck, but we hate to leave our guests hungry. Hit any burger switches you find along the way to start things back up. There's 5 of them. That's what we're doing.
5 burger switches. Let's hit the other 4.
This is the biggest burger I've ever done seen. Ah, yes. The lake of fry grease. Let's just have that exposed to the open air and rapidly boiling. What'd you have for lunch yesterday? Oil and salt. You want a burger from home, and sometimes you want to just taste the laziness of not having to make it yourself. Yeah, I guess it's the thing of it, isn't it? Wallopoid. Of course, the walls are called Wallopoid. Oh right, I forgot they can just like summon up from the void. I get it, because I don't know where the last one is! This one's tough, just because not all of them are going to be easily visible. One left! Okay, so you can't just systematically go through it. I'm glad that this doesn't charge you, because this one's a little bit BS. Just a little bit. Oh, look for where the ground's partially, like, cracked. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. The mac and cheese is deadly. I don't know, there might have just been like cheese blocks, not necessarily like actual... I'm seeing a distinct lack of mac. Yes, I could get this. Nah, let's start with just getting the basic upgrades first. Max out health because I actually kind of wind up needing it because I'm trying to get through this quick. Again, now that I'm having fun with the game is fun. It's a weird, like, I feel like I've had enough of it stream-wise. Because this game does feel like it just keeps going. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just like I'm just kind of done with it, but I need to see it through to the end.
I knew you could do it, DK.
They're like wasps with more jump scare. Tenna? The Royal Oil Cruise. It powers the factory. So when do I get to slug Bananza? No, actually, hold on. I don't want the slug to dance because that's just slow. Slugs do need him. Short answer, no.
Hey, DK.
Nope. We got. Oh. Oh, so close.
Time's almost up.
One more time. I can get this. Yes! Got it.
We made it.
Sure, all this stuff is still very cathartic, don't get me wrong.
Steady. Okay.
Okay, here we go on our cruise through boiling oil. On a huge block of salt. Gotta say, Salt Cruise was definitely not what I expected. Salt Cruise over boiling oil, I should say. This is not on a bingo card for what to expect from this game.
Cool. Nice one.
Not to mention this much sodium intake can possibly be good for you.
Look out. Great job.
You don't need easels or CRTs.
A banana.
Yo.
Okay. Heads up.
I should probably ditch this salt block. I'm running out of salt.
You okay?
this led nowhere. Like, might... that's too far away. There's no way I'll be able to get that over there. So they just constantly deep fry salt here? Clearly not, Pauline. Clearly not. Can I go into this? I can't. Okay. Oh, that was close. That is the most poorly stacked burger ever. Let's be real, that burger is going to fall over and chunks are going to fall out. Buck says that the boss of this area is gonna be a big old lion. Sort of challenge awaits. I always forget about the bananas, so it's just like, oh wait a minute, I can use that to go through concrete. Wait a minute, I have a thing for this.
And we're back. A banana?
Steamed and salted bananas. But again, that doesn't sound appetizing. They just sound that reminds me of something out of out of Pikmin 4. Alright, what's going on here? Cheesy grater go round.
Time for a break.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I would want to live somewhere that is entirely fast food themed 100% of the time. Like, a fast food theme going to a place for a little bit is like, oh, okay. It's like, it's a novelty. But like, an entire theme park dedicated to fast food? It sounds awful. That's 3 burger switches.
2 more burger switches to go. Can't hide from us.
1 skill point. Main Market versus Fry House. Sure.
Go! Look out! Yes! Cool!
So many calories, yeah, it seems like it.
It's our getaway!
You don't say. I mean, where am I Ocelot Alpha while playing MGS Delta? I didn't think about that.
Okay.
It's the wrong Ocelot though. Mine is MGS 5. I don't have an MGS 3 Ocelot. But not necessarily saying that I might not. Oh, health will gradually recover? That's super dope. But I don't have enough for that one. I'm gonna save it for the DK one. Pauline's fine. Pauline's fine not accessorizing. Hey, TV.
Oh, nice!
I love TV. Glad to find out that I'm still, relevant, even if it's just as a fossil. Go! 600. Ugh. This would be cool. It would. I'll think about it. MGS Delta is going to be a little bit. There's other things I want to play first. But it's definitely on the docket. I want to get through as much Metal Gear as I can. That'll be good, like, kind of in-between stuff from, like, doing a Mario or something, or Zelda. Oh boy, another riddle. You can't wash it nor toss it, neither keep it nor eat it, but it's still rich on its own, although losing its crown. Can never be saved, but it's all over the place. You can't wash it? Yeah, I never did figure out the previous riddle either. Can't wash it nor toss it. Can't keep it or eat it, but it's still rich on its own. So that eliminates, like, chocolate and, like, rich foods. So, a Mike's Hard Limited enjoyer? Yeah, I just don't really drink too much. Medical reason. I didn't say that I won't, just that I don't frequently.
Let's do this!
They have a limeade they have with their, like, combo pack that is actually, like, really good. It's like Sprite.
Ready, go, go!
Okay, so that's how that works. So keep on the lookout for or funny little switches. Yeah, let's go down the thorn path first. I don't see what the reason was to go down the other path. Okay. Gold to the left, thorns on the right. I want to keep going the thorn path.
Look out!
Thought I would miss this, would you, game? There's always a secret behind the waterfall.
Hey, a banana!
Want to see Joe wear quiets out from MGS5. What? No. Denied. Refuse.
Ready! Go!
Unacceptable. They're bloated. Unforgivable. You can also never put it on. I don't think you can pull it off at all. Nobody wants to see that. I'm sorry, but ugh. 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 Oh, it's a rehash of the boss from the giant mixer. Mad Mixer Remix. And so now he's got slugs.
Nice jump! Wow!
Dang it.
Back up! Good one! Nice jump! Back up! Good one!
Oh, not bad.
Boyd's company made that thing. I wonder.
burglars.
Final burger sweet.
Another skill point. I'm still getting enough for more health. Okay.
Steady.
It's literally just called potato. Next one is off this way. Oh. But wait, that's the... This the cruise again? It's just the cruise again. Now, how are you supposed to get that? You gotta drain this something. Oh. Salt, need a bit of salt. Stone, and salt. Oh, that's right, you're made of salt. Hey, doing pretty good. Okay, cool. Great, thanks. I'm currently in food land.
Steady.
What do you mean? If I just swing this all, there we go. Banana. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, last one is way up here in like the super funplex.
Should we teleport?
That's the closest teleport to. Honestly, I feel like a lot of this game is kind of a love letter to the past downhill countries. It's the whole thing Nintendo being like, hey, we didn't actually forget about them. What do you mean DK hasn't had a game since Tropical Freeze back in 2014? Nonsense.
Hey, DK.
We love our original, you know, antagonist. What's your deal again? Quizzes, that's right. Pentagramming object at the center of the disco giant speaker. Snakes create lighting equipment. Check the scale, you say? Mountain fries, pond of clear soda, that's it. What? I have to do the whole thing again? Giant speaker. Lighting equipment. Bars and nuggets. I thought all the water was just, or all the liquids were just fry oil. Alright, I wanted to see the other first I can get here. These are feeling pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Suits you.
Sure, we'll go with this for a little bit. Half pink, half green. Pretty good, I guess. Ugh. Eat storm. Ow. Oh, that's why. Or that's how, rather. Gonna play Roblox in my free time. No. I haven't played Roblox since I was in 8th grade. I think there's some sort of controversy going on with it recently. I don't know much about it. I've like seen a little bit of it. That's neat. But apparently Roblox got really weird since I used to play it. So, that's probably good not being in the know. Plus, like, to me, it's like, you know, Babby's first coding game. You know, like, it feels almost kind of odd if I did play it. Alright, I'm gonna charge for this one. I'll sneak peek at a new attraction. Yeah, sure, that's different. I know the front man from Squid Game. Nope. Squid Game is a series that I have not watched. I'm behind on a lot of series, so bear with me. Slugs. Do we need him? Now, I've explained this before, like, watching stuff with me is weird. Or rather, my mindset for watching things is weird. It's like, so even though I know something like Breaking Bad, it took me a really long time to finally watch Breaking Bad. I didn't regret it once I actually watched it. It just took me a while to get to that point. Because I much prefer watching shows and stuff with other people, like movies especially, than watch it by myself. Give me swings. Flap your wings and launch yourself into the sky of your dreams. Would have been the more preferential side. So you can do that. You know, I'm only just now realizing that, like, oh, you actually can't do that unless you have it be full, or else you have to use a thing.
Steady.
Why there's so many slugs? How would imagine that this place gets so infested with slugs?
Look out!
Ain't leaving behind that easy.
Forget.
But I'd rather eat a banana that has been pooped out by Donkey Kong or be forced to spend $1,000 of my own money on Fortnite skins. Ew? $1,000 is a lot, but I think I'd rather just pay the money, even if I never played Fortnite. Like, honestly, okay, here's the thing I can do with that, though. If I wound up in that situation, I could just do, like, a Fortnite skin giveaway. Spend $1,000 on a Fortnite skin giveaway? Why not? Fulfills the criteria, even though I don't actually play the game, would make some people very happy, because then they can get full Fortnite skins instead of one. And I don't have to do the first thing. Man, just when I thought this was gonna be easy. This guy in a stupid flying banana. I have not been able to catch up to him to beat the crap out of him. His mining company struggled until he found and exploited the bananium root's golden tendrils. Huh. One of that, he's just always had the gold teeth, apparently.
Order up! The burger is served!
Do I ever doom scroll on Instagram or TikTok and watch 6 to 7 memes for Skibidi Toilet memes? I have never seen an episode of Skibidi Toilet, and I am okay with that. Oh, this is the pool of soda. I generally don't doom scroll though. Like it's for one, I don't have an Instagram or TikTok, so can't scroll on something I don't have. But hey. Do that? No, of course not. First, I find myself lost in the depths of YouTube rabbit holes. Not really.
You need a break.
Are its eyes supposed to be like the slug parasite eyes? Like worms that make slug eyes look all like... They look like caterpillars that birds will eat them. I really don't like them. So the freaky things that parasites do in general is just... Yeah. Hate it. As a week, yes. My week is good. I feel like I'm getting a little bit out of that kind of weird funk that I felt like I was in at the beginning, like last week. Last week I definitely felt like some like weird sort of funk going on. Oops. But I'd rather have Jack Black sing Lava Chicken to me for 10 hours straight, or listen to Never Gonna Give You Up for 10 hours by Rick Astley. Never Gonna Give You Up is part of my generation of internet. And is an actually good song compared to Lava Chicken. I'm biased about it, and I refuse to not be biased. So if I were absolutely forced to listen to one of the two, I would pick Never Gonna Give You Up. No, my week is good. I had a nice week.
Hey, DK.
Nope. Nothing else fashion-wise. I do want to go back to the main market so that I can buy some more supplies. And you, give me another banana. I have more than enough of those chips. Alright, give me one of these. You know what, give me two of these. And one of these. Thank you! We have weird funky feelings in this. Back normal up. Again, I don't think it's completely gone, unfortunately. However, part of it has to do with my condition's been a little uppity recently. Not terribly happy about that, but it's also just whatever. As well, it's also like, it feels like the seasons are changing, even though it's not quite time for the seasons to change yet. Like, the weather's been cooler, so it's like weird, if that makes sense. If my main job, do anything outside? I guess this would be considered like this side thing. Twitch, that is. Me. I'd rather get stung by 1 million wasps or have 1 million spiders bite me. Both sound awful. I'll pick the spider and let the most deadly, like, the most instantaneously deadly one go first, so that way by the time I'm like 10 through, I'm already gone. Because both of those sound terrible. A million? Do you have any idea how... I can't even fathom 1 million wasps. and each of them has to sting me? No. No, that's awful. Terrible. Slopes. Like I said, 1 million spiders, just let Shelob come and just shank me and kill me instantly. I do not want to deal with 1 million wasps, I do not want to deal with 1 million spiders. Let the most deadly one take me out first. Banana Burger is back in the menu and stacked as high as they come. But you know what, the scouts feeling low as we can go. Every guest stuck a weird steak thing right at the top. How's the hard purple stuff on a burger? Who wants to take a bite of that? It's just a giant bacon burger. Hydrate? Sure thing, give me a second. You got a high-five little fish dude. Stay hydrated. The 120-meter mark, the zebra's cooling tower is about this tall too. That's a lie. Cooling tower is definitely larger than this. Here in Ohio, it's been cool this weekend at night. Definitely feel like fall's about to be here. Like fall though, because take vacation down to Tennessee and see Pigeon Forge. East Coast got the best falls for trees. Yeah, that is one thing that I absolutely love about my area that I live in, is that it's very, like, you get very good examples of all 4 seasons. You get, like, you know, the hot summers, but the winters are still fairly cool, and the winters are still cold, but then you get, like, very temperate springs and falls, and you get all the foliage that changes.
Check it out. I got a bun pillow. It's all hey. Good night.
I'd rather keep playing Monopoly until you beat the game with your friends, or play Elden Ring until you beat the game and not sleep. But you can have energy drinks. Given my own expertise with Elden Ring, I'm assuming that includes all side bosses and DLC, but you don't have to do, like, every single optional boss. If it's just a straight playthrough, like, beat Radagon and the Elden Beast, I'd definitely pick that. Because that could be done fairly quickly. I don't know. I have to keep playing Monopoly until someone... Is it until I win specifically, or until someone wins Monopoly? Because that will entirely change. If it's for me to win, then it'll never happen.
Oh, a banana!
The The feral wheel.
Okay. I knew you could do it, DK.
Pretty much this one is just cool weather and not cold. More at the like beginning of it than later on. If it was the only food I had, would I rather eat a rotten banana or a rotten apple? If it's like rotten, I think I would rather just wait until I could get some real food. Unless I had absolutely no choice, I had to eat one of them. Otherwise... I feel like rotten, but like a overripe banana is probably but both of them are gonna be mushy at that point.
If this thing's here, then so is Bull.
1401. I guess the banana would probably be easier to get through than the apple. Which is okay, but if it's windy, it's a million times worse. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Battle face on.
Yeah, really, because like if it's cold, it's one thing. Cold and windy, ugh. Cool. Ow. At least I got it.
Nothing close there.
Would I rather not eat again or sleep again? Ooh, okay. Follow-up question to that. If we're talking don't need to eat or sleep again, is it like don't need to or I'm not allowed to, but I will survive indefinitely if I don't? Like, will I crave sleep but never be able to sleep? Because that greatly changes the answer. I mean, then again, it has to be the other way, because if it's the other way, then it's just like, okay, well, either way, it's gonna be absolutely miserable. But if I could choose between the two, I would choose not to sleep. Sleeping takes so much time. Waste oil container. Never something to be able to do in the same 24-hour Twitch streams. I mean, that... Maybe not necessarily... Like, that too. But also, like, I would feel like I'd be able to get so much more done. Like, I would even take just, like, a reduction by half. I would gladly take just, like, a reduction by half. never see Nichols Monkey Marathon maxed out. I mean, honestly, at that point, I actually could pull off like a real, like, full-blown Monkey Marathon, do all the Donkey Kong Country games consecutively, only needing to stop for, like, you know, other basic body necessities, but not needing to actually, like, stop to sleep. I become Aspen Gold. Hey folks, it's day 387. I'm digging my way to China. I hope I've gotten near the metallic core of the Earth. The planet explodes.
Is this where all that muck is coming from?
I'd rather sit in my chair that has spikes in it or have 100 roaches in my chair and sit. Ugh. Ew. There's more to do in this area, but we're gonna progress. It's all goopy. We can break this effigy of this little fella. Oh, don't tell me it's Muckrock 2. I'm talking about the worst Tears of the Kingdom boss. This looks like it's gonna be the exact same thing again. Muckety muck. I'm sorry, just that. the like, block sound effects. Salty indeed. Alright, tedious boss, but it's not overly awful. Boss fights are not that challenging. They're really not, but it seems that a big thing of it is like, how creative can you be? How creative can you be in actually fighting the boss? This one's actually kind of slated to become like a kind of hard one because like it's not like, you know, difficult. It's still very cathartic to just like beat up the Void Kong's effigy. They actually just like get it that fast.
Heads up!
Sarah doesn't say that I had to like sit in it for very long. Probably the spikes, just because then it's like, okay, sit down, ouchie, move, and then I'm done. Which is... I was like guaranteed you're gonna have like an exterminator on hand to get rid of him right after the fact. I don't think I want to deal with that. They'll escape and get somewhere that you really don't want to be. Right. Actually, no, I'm not gonna buy anything. I am going to... There's still some slime left! Come on, game, you didn't even get rid of all the slime. Alright, going back to normal DK. And this might be the final level I'm getting to. She's grown much more confident in herself. Speeding.
This area feels different. Are we coming up on the planet core?
I sure hope we are.
Oh, I'm getting nervous. Ready for this, DK?
I don't know why this like tunnels around. What makes you think that? Is it the copious amounts of gold everywhere?
All right, let's do this, DK.
The planet core. All right, so this actually could be the final level. Forbidden Lair. $1,500. All right. I see the K-pop Demon Hunter movie on Netflix. No, I've seen like a couple things talk about it on Twitter, and I was just like, I don't know exactly what they're talking about, but okay.
That sound, where's it coming from?
Frog.
Focus!
Do not enter depths. That must be the planet core, and there's the planetoid that Void's been using as his ship. Whoa, ship!
Is this planet core?
Watch, it's a 10 out of 10 movie, and I've been to animation, it's amazing. Sony does a bang up job. Okay, fair enough. We still have our pact on, so no. When it comes to my streams, I kind of play video games. Please understand.
All right.
Oh, wait. Such a level of this game as far as DK's actions is kind of starting to blend together. Smash, smash, banana, banana. It's like I kind of said, this is basically just Mario Odyssey, but with DK and a lot of punching. It doesn't really do enough. I think that part of it also is that, like, DK's always been a thing about, like, it's more, like, the environment than necessarily, like, the movement and the gameplay. I mean, the gameplay is still, like, a thing, and it's good with the older platformers. But, like, this is so heavily based around all the, like, you are constantly in motion, constantly breaking everything.
What an adventure!
It's a lot. With the Clash of Clans? No, I don't. Yep, this is, I guess it's considered the planet core. Even though we're not a diagram, we're not the core yet. Never come here.
Okay.
First concrete tower. Get out. This place is off limits. You can't stop me. Alright, fine.
Wow.
Don't you dare throw chunks.
How does this work?
Too late! Realize overstaying is welcome, eager for the next game, but then kind of cranky today. I said it earlier, I honestly understand. The game does start to feel really long in the tooth because a lot of it, you get hit with a lot of like kind of plot things like kind of quickly, and then it's just like, play the game
We made it
forever.
across.
Like for a non-stream game, this is great. Do not approach that blockade. It is sealed for a reason. And yet some reckless fool flew past it without hesitation. So the game actually like money gates you here. That's kind of funny. Don't leave at least open your map and select where you want to teleport. The little elevators will take you there. You can return the ashes, take the hint, and leave. Another 2,000 or the 5,000? Sheesh! If you're down besides playing video games, well, working on the there's like our video game that we're making. We got a Final Fantasy. fantasy football league going on. This zone is not ready. This whole layer is restricted. Only 1,000? Yeah, I could pay that. They're so easily swayed by money. It's like unless you pay gold.
A banana!
Sometimes I watch stuff, I like try to hang out with friends. Usually that's online, because most of my friends have wound up moving other places. You know. I have stuff around the house. I like cooking. Cooking is fun. In these zones, there are trails and navigating are many. Anti-trespassing measures is impossible. Take the hint, leave. What could be a back here? They want to keep so hidden and locked away. $9,999? I don't have enough? You're kidding! I'm actually walled off. Okay, that... Yo, there's some up there. I'm hoping that I can manage to get enough just here. I don't want to have to, like... Oh no, this is gonna be a slow process. Oh no. Oh no! I thought I was gonna get to beat the game today. But I need like 3,000 more gold. Okay, I need 3,000 more gold in order to get over there. Oh man, this is... That sucks! That sucks!
Should we teleport?
Don't do that. Come on, I need the money. Oh, this is still be such a long process. There's gotta be a way to get this. The racing level. I mean, look, this game is cool, but, like, forcing you to go after... Honestly, if I didn't die so much in some of those sub-levels, it probably would have been fine. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be excavating out the entirety of that trophy now. If I can't get 3,000 gold from busting up this trophy, then it's entirely a fool's errand. I do not play Clash of Clans. I believe I said that when you first asked. So yeah, chat, how are you guys doing today? Since this is gonna take a while. Alright, I've gotten over 1,000, so this is not awful. What's my favorite animal? Overall, I have always been partial to the peregrine falcon, the fastest animal on the planet. I forget if it's miles per hour or kilometers per hour, but it can clock over 200, whichever one it is. Okay, this marker is where all the money is. So I'm not being charged interest for how long it takes. It seems pretty, like, one and done. I gotta do the price.
Focus.
Pure gold. That, I guess, is the difference. I am almost there.
Should we teleport?
Who's my favorite Marvel character? Who's my superhero or villain? That is hard to narrow down because there are so many of them. Definitely not an easy answer. Too hard about it to describe to a favorite.
Should we teleport?
Yes, teleport. Clicking on the thing, it means I want to go there. Okay. However, I want to go through a little bit more because I want to make sure that I have enough just in case I wind up beansing it so hard that I wind up losing all of my HP repeatedly. Thoughts on this game? It's good at first. It's very... The smashing things is incredibly cathartic. There's a lot of, like, plot elements that I don't particularly care for. Which is unfortunate. But it's just kind of the way the game is, and there's not really too much done about it. It's good for what it is, and it is plenty of fun.
Should we teal up?
But it's not overly engaging. So once kind of the so here's the difference between like when you do Mario Odyssey and you go through these sorts of levels, you get a lot of catharsis from like figuring out how to work your way around something and like figuring out like, okay, here's how I kind of sneak over this and get this power move. This game is incredibly brute force. Will I do 100%? No. If I ever do 100% of this game, it will entirely be on my own. I have no desire to go through 100% of this on stream. I plan on doing other games 100%, like Mario Sunshine, but this game is too long and does not hold my attention well enough. Don't get me wrong, it's still a good game, and it's probably more fun in smaller doses across greater lengths of time.
Should we teal up?
We can marathon Dono Go. I wouldn't do that because I don't want to 100% this game on stream. I have genuinely had enough of this game at this point. I kinda am at the point where I want to beat the game and move on. Next week, Hollow Knight. Silk Song comes out. Incredibly hyped about that. Also won't be 100%. But at the very least, that game will have... The game will definitely take up, like, a lot of time, but it'll be a very fun exploration. I am so much looking forward to it. Doing okay, tough week in Minneapolis. Nice for Friday night. Nice. Favorite brand of TV? Mr. Antenna. No, I don't really have like a favorite brand of TV. This is unfortunately like I won't even say within the 80s where like what's your favorite TV? Like that's not really like a thing because like every TV is a Roku anymore.
Ready.
So it's like there's no real point in differentiating them because ultimately they're just gonna not entirely true. Samsung TVs are not great.
All done.
So spoilers don't do this to you. I've been going very hard in getting through this game. Like, I'm literally at almost 5 levels. Oh!
That was close.
Just missed the tragically graphic cranking on death and the sex scene. Oh god. I mean, look, there's a decent chance that there may, when it gets around to spooky time, be a writing of a Lanky Kong feature creepypasta, so got that to look forward to. Or most reliable, in my experience, of course. I guess trying to think back. What was a good TV? I don't know. We only ever had like 3 TVs. I don't remember the brands of them at all. We had this like 720p quote unquote high def TV that was like massive, but it was a widescreen. It was crazy. Death and sex scene sounds like a scene from Crash. No wonder Crash Bandicoot hasn't got anything of that what he's into nowadays. Although I thought that was more Rayman style now.
What an adventure!
Challenger.
It has to be up ahead.
What random toaster do I use? Man, I don't know that off the top of my head. Let me guess, you want like 3,000 for this? Or is that trying to get your own? Fair enough. I mean,
Let's go.
I can't vouch for Samsung TVs, but anything that has Roku on it is probably fine. Like, every TV is a smart TV nowadays. What am I going after again? Booyah! This one you got is hot, got that premium 4K OLED with crazy HDR. I mean, that's kind of what you want to go for, is like, look at what TV offers, and then make sure that, like, check reviews, make sure that it's not, like, 2 stars with thousands and thousands of reviews.
Oh, yeah!
Prefer the newer smart TVs and more the old school ones and how they used to be. Hard question, just because the convenience of a smart TV is neat, but I do kind of like the nostalgia, but at the same time, having stuff on demand is also cool, but I also have kind of seen, like, the negative side of having, like, all that stuff on demand. And what sort of styles do we have here at the center of the world? Sesame gradient fur, mild and soothing like the oil from a sesame seed. Macaron, mouth-watering colors that make your stomach growl. Burnt red gradient, burning like the lingering embers of formerly roaring fire. Passion fruit split fur. They're exciting, surprisingly sweet tropical fruit. I don't feel like going Shadow Kong. Considering we're like right at the end, I want to stick with it just being like, you know, normal Kong. Your display tech is crazy and Toadsworth. Yeah, having the higher fidelity visual is definitely good. Like, it was neat seeing what people could work with what they used to have to make it look really good. like, you know, the whole, oh, the CRT wrapping, and you use that, makes the, like, kind of bleh pixel art of Dracula in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, make Dracula actually look like a dude with glowing red eyes, as opposed to just a single red pixel. At this point, he's probably asleep. Oh, good, the capitalists. What are these guys called? Tectones? The Tectones are, like, entirely, like, uber-capitalist anyway. Let's get that 1 extra HP.
Hey, this place is giving me goosebumps. How about you? But you and me have, when we get up...
They look like characters from McDonald's. They do! They look like the old, like, French fries and burgers from McDonald's! They're those old, like, pseudo... not real character mascots. They totally do! That's what I was trying to think of. That's what they look like!
Focus!
I'm sorry, what do you mean that didn't actually work? There we go. Alright, you, open the path. 1,000, ostrich? Yeah, it was ostrich. The Hamburglar. I love that just being out of context. Just show him just be like, the Hamburglar. Ostrich form is so weird to me. That actually thread the needle there. Everything's awful. Random charger for my phone? The one that charges. Like, I have no idea how to answer that, in all honesty. Stand picks are running. What do we have? What do we have? It's not Cuisinart, is it? It might be Cuisinart. Or Cuisinart? I don't know how to say it.
What an adventure!
Or are you trying to figure out absolutely every, like, brand name, everything I think in my life? Go to shampoo brand and body wash brand? I just use Dove soap for body wash. For hair, I forget the brand. Long ago, a surface dweller came here looking for the Bananza root. Intruder forced their way through here, but never came back out. KitchenAid, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure it's KitchenAid.
Focus!
seal this up tight. There it is. Gone too far, Frontier.
Broke through! We're finally here.
Alright, Void Kong, let's get this battle over with. I'm gonna punch you right in the face repeatedly.
This is where our wishes come true.
The only reason you're asking these types of questions is because it genuinely boggles your mind how much humans have become accustomed to just buying various products that they would need for their home without really taking a deeper look into the brand and how they create the products, such as the materials or ingredients they use, and if certain ones get more harmful than others. So it's for anything, not just hygiene products, but even electronics and such. You've got a point. Now, I will say, just as a point of, I suppose, defense, that just because I don't remember the brands on the top of my head doesn't mean that I didn't look at them when I first bought them. I did specifically look for shampoo that didn't have particular chemicals in it. So, like, the shampoo that I used to use didn't have those chemicals. But then that shampoo stopped making the bottle the way I liked. Like it made it like pump top, and I hate that because it just makes it harder to like keep. So I did look into stuff when I was looking for a new shampoo. However, I didn't commit to memory what the brand of the shampoo was to be able to say that. I do understand your point. I get where you're coming from, and it's honestly a pretty good point. Just, it's not always the case, and, you know, the human condition is that you're not really supposed to be able to remember everything. If you could, you know, people wouldn't do certain things more than once. I'm not saying you're in the wrong or anything. And, like, knowing that's why you were asking? Okay. Because there's plenty of people who just ask that just to be weird. Okay, what now? Do I have to? I actually have to. Remember everything. Remember every single thing as if it happened only yesterday. There's a lot of people out there who minds to buy things and don't check any of this stuff just from pure laziness or not willing to take time to see what's better for them. And that I totally understand.
Is that?
You're right, it is about time. About time I kick your ass, Void Kong.
Bogey Homer, Yochamo Kildukia, Banaru! Yo! Banaru Zapikia!
That's not the Bananza route. I know exactly what that is. Gremlin.
My singing is that powerful?
You didn't figure that out the entire time you're heading down here?
DK? I will not sing! I would never use my power for a creep like you!
Good, I can finally actually kick this guy's ass. Oh, never mind, he has another, like, projection thing. Oh, right, I forgot the planet can do that.
Singing? kill Bananza towers, but we still beat.
Talk about catharsis. I have been looking forward to kicking this monkey ass for a long time. Yeah, really lava. Where'd the lava come from? Oh, that's fine. You have made paths for me. This is fine. Oh, the switch is not having fun with that. Banana phone. It is exactly what I had thought of. Okay, well, this is a bit of a fine pickle. I know it is.
You can do it!
Get out of here! Good.
Yes, my dear kid. Guardian.
Piss off, CEO.
Over.
Besides, I think it's more like brass instead of gold.
I can go home now. And DK, you can eat all the bananas you could ever want.
Maybe get him
Finally
away
time,
from the
huh?
area before starting to actually, like... Or trying to summon what I know what it is. Oh, that sound texture is not very good up close. Again, you finish him off. Don't just turn your back to him and walk away.
DK!
Oh. But DK hasn't OD'd on bananas yet. He's probably not able to.
Kill all the baby key. Der Hoverkill. Bruder Kill.
That sound!
Nah, just kidding, it was nothing. He's dead. He's just dead forever. Rest in peace. We'll do it for real. It's less funny when there's not an actual visible motion you have to wait. No, he's just flexing his pecs really hard, I guess.
We have the power.
I
We're
have the
together.
power! All wrapped up, we're so far from Christmas.
When the world felt so cruel and bleak, when the hole looked so dark and deep, hard as rock, cold as stone, I was scared, alone.
You do the stream and play through the fire and flames, never this.
And your beat
I won't lie,
showed the
kind of valid.
way to me.
It won't be that difficult, trust me. Ah, you did it too. Ah. Okay.
DK!
And to be fair, you did just like hold a screaming note for like 30 plus seconds.
Victoravas!
Yep. I wish I wasn't spoiled. This would be so much cooler. But I was already spoiled as to what was happening, who this is, etc. He's finally... His CK64 theme! Yo! I didn't know you were gonna do the DK64 theme! Crocodile Cacophony! Yeah! Help me! So open up with this DK64 theme, win a Crocodile Cacophony, because... So here's the thing, too.
That crocodile is after the Bananza route too? Hurry, DK!
Here's the thing that I, like... My music that I had playing today went through 2 different K. Rool themes on my way to grocery shopping today. Like, it was... If I didn't know, then my phone would have... Like, my music would have, like, spoiled that on my ride to grocery shopping. The leader of the Kremlin crew is surprisingly sophisticated behind his too short temper. Gonna turn these monkeys into puppet 2 banana attack enemies!
We finally get to the Bananza route, but it's not even the Bananza route. It's some kind of crocodile monster instead. He said his name was K. Rool, right?
Which is funny too, because K. Rool knows English. He spoke in DK64.
Well, he's strong, that's for sure. He beat Boy with 1 punch.
Yeah, he has a lot of strength to smash bros. Okay, we finally actually reached the planet core. This is not Ja Rule? I'm sorry, I don't understand the reference. And K. Rool is still pretty nasty. A rapper? I kind of figured, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay, this is the actual planet core. The only thing I had to spend a skill point on is Egg Bomb. Alright. I guess I'm... Guess that's what we're doing. Oh, there's like extra golden bananas around here too?
Is that a statue of K. Rool?
We have not used speech in a long time. I mean, it was rather obvious considering, like... Oh, yeah. The classic noise! It's like the exact right sound font. Or sound file, rather. That's so great. That is so great. I can't even break that. Oh, you can't just jump on him to kill him. That's honestly great. Oh, this is so good. I do kind of wish that he came back in a, like as a platformer and not in this. I feel like it would have done a lot better. But honestly, I'm just so glad that
A minecart.
K. Rool's not like... You know, he's not gone forever. He hasn't just been put in video game villain timeout to never be seen again. And hey, even K. Rool got to come out of retirement.
Cool.
8-bit barrel, to bring out the 8-bit, this is absolutely last level territory.
Time for a break.
I mean, honestly, of all ways to reintroduce him back into the game,
Hey, what do you think of the fractons?
this is still really,
Good night.
really, like... They did a good job. That was a very good reveal if you didn't already know.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
Or at least you doubted it or something. There's even extra styles down here. Golden Breeches reduces damage from thorn spikes and banandium mush. Ugh. Fiery rain will burn you and lava will be cooled. Monochrome and golden DK. Aw, man, should I get golden DK? I think I had to get golden DK and these pants. Okay, we're going fossil hunting before we actually fight the final boss.
Looking good.
But I don't know, I feel like I think it's gonna be, if we're fighting K. Rool, we gotta be regular Donkey Kong. I don't know what the point of that is. I think I need one more? Yes. I think I only need 5 in order to get that. Gold Kongs, we can at least see it. Let's go, Gold Kong. Alright, but if we're fighting K. Rool, we're going classic. We are going classic. We gotta be. We gotta be default classic. Like, Void Kong would have been the fight to do, like, the other thing. Thank you!
Ready, go! This has to be the planet for real.
I'm almost kind of expecting the K. Rool fight to actually be a real pain in the ass.
Steady.
You brought back the vultures! Oh, I'm almost running out of room. I don't know how you're supposed to get any of the things here, but... that's fine. Clearly we don't need them. Let's see if I can't. Nope. Oops. Well, oops. It's like a thing to flip it, or what? Oh, okay. I completely forgot about the, like, gel flipping mechanic. They just didn't use it, like, at all. Why? Where did I go there?
We're safe!
You know what? That works. Right? Now what? Oh. Actually, just get another skill point. It's the game that keeps on giving, whether you want it to or not. Okay, this is definitely the end of it. Of course, they were bees! Of course they would be zingers.
Focus! Nice one!
Bring back some of the, bring back like so many of the classic noises. What is that noise they're making?
One more!
There's a bunch of silly fellas. DK's mortal nemesis or not. No, let's saw this sooner. Good items.
You found a map!
Alright, that's a good heal. It's a good heal.
Hey, DK, my songs can make someone stronger. My grandma's singing has made... Is that what it's like? Good night.
What do you have to say for yourself? Trapped a great evil and fell asleep and now is awake again. So I guess the Banandium root just like... So for some reason, K-Rool came down here seeking the Banandium root, and it sealed him away instead of doing anything else. Like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with you, I'm just gonna lock you up. Oh, what the heck is this? Is this one of Void's contraptions? Hey, Stomp and Clomp.
Whoa! What's up with that big
Yeah, it is one of Void's contraptions. It's got his little effigy face grafted to it. How did K-Rool get this? Kind of underwhelming. Well, it's definitely not like a rough part of the boss. I'm assuming that we're getting to like a boss rush. Because this feels very boss rush-esque. Oh, I thought that was just gonna be where I was gonna fight K-Rool. So...
Steady. Great job!
Fractone Cradle. That plus it was what, like the World 2 boss?
Hey, DK. The planet core is where all... So, if it'd be the underground... Get it? It's funny.
Yes. Rock Festival.
You dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
Fine, please. Not have fractone imitators, giraffes, lions, seals. Which is funny, because seals are, like, interesting in regards to, like, they're in Donkey Kong, but not lions or giraffes. Most power hungry. Fine, alright. Seals. Okay, most powerful. All the best the coming fiscal year. What is our name? Quiztone. Swaggy Toe. Okay, somehow we get the hell out of here. We're not trying to leave, we're trying to find K. Rool. We're trying to force him to leave, so I guess actually finding a way out would be good. Just not for the reason you think. I don't really sell very much stuff. I wonder if, like, more stuff gets added later. I love the ability to jump and just mash the up attack, and it just works. Rapid ascent! Where even am I? I got all the way back up here. This is still pointless. Took many long hours, finally taught the local practice to speak. Start a village. Alright, so that's the last note of that thing, so that's all good.
Ready, go, go!
Just a bit farther, you say. Okay, we are dead. Oh, this is now a cinematic shot. This is absolutely right before the actual finale. Oops, missed some of that last time. Ah, okay, I understand. I understand. TNT barrel crumblings, yes. Oh dear. Well, I appear to be a little stuck. Oh, I have no idea how that worked. Armadillo! Break, you stupid gold wall. On, how much effort does it take to break this stupid thing? Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, it's not throw. I forget what put it into doing surfing. There we go. Okay. Forget it. Maybe I'll come back later and get all the extra stuff. I certainly do not feel like it right now. gotta be one more rest point. Berlin Coliseum. Okay, more fights. Looks like it. Let's fight a bunch of Kremlings. Back to back to back. Magma.
Oh, nice!
It sounds like PewDiePie is trying to fly in Mario Sunshine. I don't know how to accurately make the noise. More. Come on, okay, this has gotta be the last round. It's gotta be. Okay. Okay, that was the last round. Cool.
Let's go!
This is the game that never ends. So this is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on my friend. Or the finale segment that doesn't end. Now, like, I get it. They just revealed K-Rool. They have to put in, like, a decent, like, chunk of something. Okay, there it is. There's the final area. So, I'm gonna be honest, before we get into this next section, K-Rool should have showed up 3 sublevels ago. Like, I wish that I had access to, like, a full map, other than just this particular, like, level. But K-Rool should have showed up on, like, SL 1300. You know, Bad Luck 13. That's where he should have been. Because it taking this long to get all the way to him, like, only getting to him, like, after you beat Void Kong the second time. And then he shows up, which, great climactic scene, but then the actual finale of the game runs through 9 sublevels of just a ridiculous chase, which isn't even a real chase. I want to love this game, but it's making it so hard. Here lies Explorer... Oh no! The Explorer Tone! Rest in peace. Hey, haven't seen you since like sub-level like 300. Look, this big hairy bug finally turned up. And all you have to say? It's something less than good. It'll serve you well to hear this. You know why I'm down here, eh? Well, I'll tell you, it's because of a certain big shot. Big shot. It was derelict of duty. I heard there was a banana bandit on the loose. I knew who to blame. Just had to suss out where he ran to hide. My job wasn't done there, no sir. See, the so-called leader of the bunch was away for a frolic in the mines. You know what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island and be the hero just because you weren't around. Phooey. Should've been you riding Ramby all the way down here to avenge those stolen bananas, not me. What a rotten crook. No idea how that fella got so good with machines. Boggles the mind. He's such a coward using this gizmo to zip around like some kind of buzzboy. On verticality, climate girder or two. Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. That's all I have to say for now. You can bet that'll change. I got something for you.
Wait.
Isn't that just what he said the first time you found him? Got his whole plan figured out. What a sense of muscle to stop him, but you take off your little mining misadventure. Got that for Ramby. Okay, one more time. It's the exact same dialogue. Alright, thank you, Cranky. I guess that's all the lore I'm getting from him. Because I didn't find him in any of the other spots where he was. Gonna cancel your Medicare if you keep talking, old monkey. Alright, let's get back up to full health. Did you know that if Donkey Kong's at full health, he shoots energy blasts from his fists when he punches?
All that power, swerve. But what's funny is, we can have a getaway built for us, no matter how strange. Good night, T.
I knew it. The Tectone Butler is the real villain. He's been manipulating us. I mean, look, he's the same, like, shade of stone as the giant Securitones that ripped me off for all my money. Alright.
Ready!
That was intense. Time for another nap.
Go! Build up power and then punch!
That's such a pointless thing. It's like, hey, you have to use your Bananza form to punch this thing out of the way. It's like, why?
Ready! Go!
What's the point of doing the Bananza form?
Bananium root for sure.
Other than just to remind you can use it. The butler did it, just like in Donkey Kong Clue. It just reminds me of Mario Galaxy and like Bowser's, like the final sun you fight Bowser in.
Your Bananergy is off the charts! Is the Bananium root doing it?
Area deeds. I always forget that K. Rool is like actually like twice Donkey Kong's height, at least. Alright, you big lizard. I've been waiting for this rematch since 2000. It's been 25 years. I know that you were in like Donkey Kong Jungle Beat or something, but I never played that one. So that doesn't count. It's actually just a bunch of bananas! Oh no, now it's evil bananas.
Stop him!
A real Bananza, I guess. The Eye of Banana Sauron. I kind of wish he did just like speak English. Rah 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 rah. It's just not like. Oh, I see. Alright, fairly classic bout affair. If I just chuck some... Okay, so deal scratch damage. That like tiny corner of it. Big hit. Clean up some of this. Oh, that was accidental. Oh, you can't just like bash him to death. That is awesome. Charge punch beforehand. Oh, that didn't much. Actually, like, hurts a lot. Wait a little too long. I think it's more worth it to just kind of wail on it. You can't stop the cross with another bit of Ross, so I don't. But the Switch 2 is not happy about this. I almost didn't have time to charge it all to play back in. I enjoyed the like Donkey Kong thing that was like partially in that. Ouch, right in the nuggets. Yeah.
Yes! The Bananza route is free!
Boy, skill point. You know, I never did get this ability. Let's get it now, at the very end of the game.
You need a break.
Okay, please. I can't just buy that to heal? Come on. fire. I can.
Hang in there! That was close!
Called damage boosting. Thank you. Alright, this is definitely the like, hey, we're not actually done yet. Or else there'll be a shop here. See, I want to get, like, one more banana because I need one more for another skill point, and it, like, kind of bugs me that I'm not there yet, but honestly, we're just gonna proceed. The surface.
This is
For
it.
Pauline.
It's really happening. Our wishes are about to come true. You ready, DK?
Ready!
You ready? Home. I want to go home. Oh, great banana root. Please grant our wishes.
Okay, roll go.
Where is it taking us?
To the super core. Oh, it's putting us on the other side of the planet.
We're gonna crash!
There's nobody on the front of it. Never mind, the root's got it.
Just look at it, okay? Yes! We're going to the surface! Woohoo!
Where's our gravity? You need to beat the next levels. No! Now fight your way back up through the entire opposite end of the planet. But K. Rool's head's on that. Oh, no. No, this isn't it. Look at that. It's doing the Taco Country thing. This ain't the end. Alright, K. Rool. Come on. I'm aware of your japery. Helicopter pack!
Hang on till we reach the surface!
Let's go, Gangplank Galleon. Did he just do like punches? He stole Void's remote! I thought I missed. I thought I was gonna like jump directly under it.
How much farther?
We're about halfway. Why is he allowed to have? Isn't such a good mix. And I love the DKC2 representation in it as well. Where is he?
Almost there.
Alright, there's one more phase. Oh, tiny platform! Now we're about to see some very long arms stretch out of the abyss.
No room. What now?
Okay, it's New Dog City.
This is my city! Yes! We made it! Where is
Just like
he?
the beginning of the game.
The Bananza route!
Yeah, I could just... Ooh, okay. Oh, right.
He's taking over the whole town! Get your paws off our city!
Oh, it's actually rising. Oh, the lava's actually rising.
One more!
The DK64 thing again. Redevelopment code enforcement look like a word. Do you think the king cares what the community development and code enforcement has to say about any of this? He's out for conquest. That's not fair. This is actually a far more enjoyable segment than the other one. I knew that there had to be like that. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna be the entire thing. Like every. Oh, this is just a straight up callback to DK64. The like boxing wrestling ring. Rule King of Rot. I don't think he was this obsessed with rotting before.
We have to stop him. Let's see.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, just kind of more of the same. Get away before he transforms. New king will return to drugs in the city. Can't be a drug kingpin, who are you kidding? It's in the name. He's already a mad scientist, he's already a pirate captain. I guess now he had to, like, try to one-up Melania, too? Oh, the Switch is not enjoying this. Oh, bad. All bad.
You're okay.
This is actually like a really good battle. I did not hit that at the wrong time. Oh man, I'm canceling out so much good damage. Okay, that way. Not my best. I did get some hits in, but I'm really not doing great with actually hitting that one part right. There's the claws. Knock some of them down. Like I said, the Switch is not really handling this terribly well. There we go! That's a hit. That's a hit of the fort.
We're doing great!
Strike damage is full damage. Come on. Alright, well that's not great. That's a lot of banana mush that I can't really get around right now. Okay, he's doing this attack again. That's fine, though, because that means I can get myself some healing. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think this is supposed to be like this.
Good to go! Careful!
living on the edge of how little health I have. Okay, that's an awkward pattern, but I totally understand because that's just the blunderbuss again. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with all this scratch damage. I'm also having some... Hold on. I'm having some really, really bad deja vu. That I was, like, from months ago. That I was playing this on stream. That I had that exact thought. I looked over here to see if, like, somebody in chat was just like, no, what are you doing? You're supposed to play like this. And, like... This is back before the game came out. This is back before we knew that K. Rool was in it. Like, I distinctly remember... this particular segment, the big, like, wrestling ring, fighting K. Rool, but not knowing it was K. Rool, because I couldn't, like, piece it together because he didn't look like this. Right? Because K. Rool doesn't look like this. And now I'm in this, and I distinctly remember, after this point, like, I remember pausing it, describing it, and then when I went back into the game, I died. Like, I lost all my health. Like, this is too familiar. Oh, that does work. That's good. That's very, very good. I told you it would happen. Oh god, what is it gonna set me back? Also have to do the entire fight over again. I have to do the entire fight over again. Oh no. I think it's all because I used one of them on the way there. Oh man, I look, it's a great fight. I'm not really upset, but I am a little bit upset because, like, they're all bad. I was so close to beating it. K. Rool's the king. So what do you know? My dream was accurate. I actually died to K. Rool. K. Rool's notorious for having really tough boss fights, though. At least now I know what I'm doing. It is instructed to do a charge punch. Alright, charge punch really doesn't do much more than spamming. Mark on the VOD. I mean, I'd be able to do that anyway, just because of how, like, how the game kind of operates. Like, there's still, like, the credits, I have to talk about the game. like this mix of crocodile cacophony, it's still really good. Which is awesome because, like, this song came up. Earlier when I was going grocery shopping. Charlie horse. I mean, it's going a lot faster. Now that I, like, know for sure what I'm doing. Tail swinging around. Oh wait, wrong king. Sometimes I didn't know at first they could punch him while he was powering up like this. Oh, I sent him flying! So these are the swirling ones that are the reference to, look at that free damage. There we go, there we go, there we go. So I can do a big charge punch like the last hit. Might be easier said than done. Doing this again. That switched again. I definitely get that right. Still got it. Classic DK fashion, punched into the stratosphere. Whew. That actually is a kind of big fight. So is that just gonna be in the sky forever now, or like what?
It's over.
Or is it? Considering the way this game goes, is it really over? Or is K. Rool just gonna come plunging like as a meteor out from the sky, just like, I'm not done
Make
yet!
my greatest dream come true. And that dream is to sing for everyone here. Will you come with me, DK?
Likey? Likey real? You guys saw that, right? In the bottom right corner? Or was I blocking it? Likey was there. He was there.
Oh, right. DK stream.
Bananas.
DK! Sorry. Forget what I said before. You have to make your dreams come true.
His greed knows no bounds. Or is it gluttony? I'm not sure which. It's hard to tell considering the bananas are golden.
Don't worry, I'll be okay. I'll keep the beat on my own.
Definitely not lip sync to English.
See you around, DK.
Again. Oh, it's an interactive credits sequence. Alright. I was hoping it would not be, so we could, like, just talk about this game. Alright.
This strange world
So...
so fast and deep.
Okay, there's no reason to actually play this. But it is funny how, like, if you make him spin, his arms like, start going to the sides. Alright, I'm taking this off so that I can, like, speak without any interruption, I guess. So, I did like this game. It gets a little long in the tooth by the halfway point, which is such a shame. Since, you know, it's the first Donkey Kong game that we've gotten in... I don't even know how long. This game after the backyard buried in concrete. First of all, it's Donkey Kong, it was bust out of it. Second, the game wasn't that bad. Like, it's not a strong game, but it's definitely a fun game. I had a very good time playing through this game. The enemies were very easy to despise, and yeah, those guys, those guys, they're very easy to, like, yeah, they kind of deserve to have DK just beat them up. And then you do, and it feels great. Playing through the game in a kind of casual sense, I feel like I would have a bit more fun. Playing it as a stream, it was fun at first, but like I said, it felt like it was getting really long about halfway through. Honestly, it does feel really worth it for the K. Rool fight. The entirety of the K. Rool segment was fantastic. Not good, like, okay, can't say the entirety. The huge, like, gauntlet in between the firsts, in between K. Rool waking up and ejecting Void Kong back into his planet. Followed by, like, just that entire gauntlet up until you fight him was such a slog. But then I think that comes on the heels of just the rest of the game feeling like it took such a long time. Like, Void Kong was very, very easy to hate. I will be perfectly happy if Void Kong never returns in another game ever again. Maybe that's just me. But that's my thoughts on it. Kirill himself was fantastic. I wish that he just spoke English in like just like a deep, like menacing voice. As opposed to like what we got. I mean, I guess it's better than like imaginary made-up language. But at the same time, just like, hey, just let him just speak. He spoke in DK64. There's a premise, not a premise, a precedent. That being said, this game has its flaws. It can feel a little stretched out at times, and not every. The nostalgia bait was primo. The new stuff, meh. DK I've streamed longer games, but somehow your patience wore a little thin of this one, not that way. I think part of it is that, like, there's... I mean, I guess that, like, there's... How to put it? Pauline's not overly endearing, and rather one note. Which is funny, considering she's supposed to be a singer. The Bananza thing, considering it required a resource, wasn't... Like, it doesn't feel like a great thing. Because it's just like, okay, well, you have to use it sparingly, because you can only use it for so long, even with the buffs. About 3 months later. He's back to mining, I suppose. Barely here because of the singing? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's funny how now here his fur is back to like the dark brown. Gold Rush. One skill point. I can't even spend it on anything. There's nothing to spend it on. Find bananas is my objective. Hey, it's these guys. The ones that redeem themselves a bit. Is there an enormous crocodile? So I'm guessing that this just lets you go to the post game. Renovated crater. Sloppy handwriting. Work on prototype. Hard to lead Grumpy Kong. Fair enough.
I'm freaking out! I'm doing this live show at City Hall! But first, I've got to come up with a new song. I came back hoping to find inspiration. That's it! The elders know all about creating music. Yes, you and me, let's go see the elders right now!
There's no option of no. Okay, so I guess there is some kind of post-game. Thank you. No, send her back. It's within the underground world. Okay, I think that's just the official, like, here's the post-game. Go and do the things. Because, like, I don't know what else there is to do, in all honesty. Yeah, it's go find the elders, and that's about it. Okay, legit, I have indeed had enough of this game. Maybe I'll play some more casually. Alright, look, I can't just leave it. At least it's still content. We're gonna go talk to the elders. If they want me to do anything else, then no. I didn't see very many pranks in school. Mostly just because it was like I didn't like. I was rather oblivious to the goings on of other people at school. It's just the way it was. Alright, Elder, what do you got? If it's just replay the cutscene, then...
It's good to see you.
Rehearsal? Your challenges to strengthen your performance, all strength to make it easy to hook inspiration for a new song. Okay, so yeah, this is literally just post-game content, and very, very involved at that. So, okay. That's gonna be it. Thank you all so much for watching. Just to sort of reiterate, I did like this game. I have my problems with it. I'd probably put it at about a solid 7 out of 10, and honestly, an entire point is because of K-Rool. That entire, like, except for the gauntlet, everything from, like, getting to the core, knocking out Void Kong, K-Rool waking up and decking him again, and then going back, and then, like, after the gauntlet, that stuff, that was all great. I'd say that adds an entire point to it. I know enough about One Piece. I used to watch some of the anime when it was on Toonami, and I'm good. Thanks. But most of it was dumping it on a bit of time, so on overall just a bit long. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing. It's 16 different levels, in which maybe like 3 of them are actually short, which is a lot of content for a game. And that's not a bad thing. Not by a long shot. More content is typically good for a game like this. And, you know, it follows the Odyssey sort of, the Super Mario Odyssey thing of just like, okay, let's go through and, you know, play, like, just go through as much as you can. Get as many bananas as possible. There's a ton of them everywhere. That's not a bad thing. It means there's a lot of playability to it because you can kind of just come back and play it whenever. The only issue with that is just, like, it's a little overwhelming. Got a brand new PS4? Good job. I do not need all that stuff. I genuinely, I do not. Anyway. So yeah. Like I said, I would give this game a very solid 7 out of 10. Plot-wise, lacking to be it's a weird sense of, like, they put in too much plot to make it so that they were trying to have a plot, and which made it kind of fall flat. Like, Donkey Kong has never had, like, a really, like, plot-intensive story. It's always been, like, you know the enemies, the like, the main enemy, K-Rool otherwise is at the end. You go through all these worlds to get there. There's not, like, an overarching plot. You're not constantly catching up to the bad guys or recurring rivals. Donkey Kong doesn't need that. His bananas are gone, or he has an objective in mind. There's one guy standing in the way, and all of his lackeys in between Donkey Kong and the bad guy. So it's up to Donkey Kong to lay the smackdown on all of them and get to the bad guy, lay the smackdown on him, and then win. All this, like, plot stuff and, like, K-Rool suddenly being like, oh yes, I'm gonna make all the bananas rotten. That's exactly what I want to do. Have a rotten day. It's like he's trying to be Banana Wario. It's weird. But I digress. So that'll be the end of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I had a great time. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, having problems with it. Next week, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Looking forward to it. This will be the first Metroidvania I've done in this since Blasphemous. I still have to play Blasphemous 2. Oh, forgot about that. But then again, nobody expected Silk Song to be coming out, let alone so soon. October approaching, is there a game I might have for spooky season? Probably not, because given how long my first playthrough of Hollow Knight was, if Silk Song is anywhere near that length, it's probably going to take me most of September and October to complete. I do have an intention, since I did check, and I'm going to be streaming on Halloween. I might do, like, just a funny, like, let's write a creepypasta sort of thing, but I'm not 100% sold on it, but it would probably be kind of fun. I've got an idea already in mind that I told last stream about. You know, they've gone through, like, they go through, like, Haunted Mario 64, Haunted Majora's Mask. Where's the Haunted DK 64? Where's the, evil Lanky Kong reaching out of the screen to strangle you? Ghost of Tsushima is a very good possibility. I may even already have the game. Just, I have other games I want to play through first. Please be patient. Was Blasphemous October? No, it was. Blasphemous was October. I thought that was earlier this year. Wow. How many games have I played this year? Okay, Mario before. Yeah, no, you're right. Huh. I know that my VOD uploads aren't really much help because I don't have, like, a date. Actually, I could look at the metadata for when I save the... No. No, wait. No, that won't work, because when I completed them would be different than when I... Yeah, the original dates for when I streamed those are going to be lost. But yeah, so the idea that I have right now is upcoming schedule is going to be Silk Song, then Mario Sunshine, then the Lies of P DLC, barring anything else huge comes out that I really want to play. Hey, Mario, especially Twilight Town, had a cool fall aesthetic to it. Yeah, I agree. I think Twilight Town was, like, the first week in October, because I definitely didn't do Blasphemous at the start of October. I was in God of War 3, would I rather be powerful enough to fight massive titans or be raised by titans? I don't know. I don't know the ramifications of that. Like, I know enough of Greek mythology that, like, I know what the titans are, but, like, I don't know. Anyway, so, like I said, Silksong next week, because it's basically playing it day one. No game for spooky season support custom or something. I don't know, I might. I mean, at first, no, I did Resident Evil 4 for Halloween. No, wait, did I? No, yeah, I did. I did the original Resident Evil 4 for Halloween 2 years ago. I don't know. I might. I might look and see, like, okay, what kind of spooky game might I be able to do? Maybe I'll do, like... Maybe I'll just play, like, NES Castlevania and call it... Actually, I might do that. Halloween Day, NES Castlevania, see how far I get for, like, 2 hours. Spend the other 2 hours writing a bad creepypasta about evil Lanky Kong. That would be funny. I mean, hey, you can't get more Halloween than Dracula and classic monsters like that. It's a decent idea. Does the Virtual Console have Castlevania? I might actually... Hold on. I just want to take a look. I just want to take a look. Yeah. Donkey Kong can close. Still Lakes Deep. I'm afraid I don't know what that game is. Oh, I do have Dredge. Or I want to play Dredge. So maybe I might do that at some point. Wow, new games, and I have not heard of a single one of these except Tetris. Become Junior Math. Okay, Mock Rider I've also heard of. Anyway, Castlevania. Is there like a search feature? No? Why is there not a search feature? Big Doug, Mario Bros. 3, Earthbound Beginnings? That's on here? Wow. Well, we get Mother 3 on the Game Boy Advance one. Castlevania. Where the heck is Castlevania? Wrecking Crew? That's not what I want. Mario Bros. The Lost Levels with this little medal on it that I always thought was a burger when I was a little kid. Ooh, Zelda 2's on this? Oh, but it's probably the original one. I'm gonna want to get, like, the upgraded version that doesn't have the, like, destruction of your eyeballs. Mario Bros. 2... the original Donkey Kong Balloon Fight, which Nintendo loves for some weird-ass reason. First Legend of Zelda, there's... Wait, there's 2 Zelda 2s? Oh, one's like a weird special. Anyway, Castlevania's not here. I guess they couldn't get the right... Was Castlevania still Konami? Like, original Castlevania, was that Konami? Because I thought that was pure Nintendo. Alright, well, I've got my ways. I can figure out how to do NES Castlevania. I don't have to worry about that until October anyway. I was born and created in the One Piece anime. What parts should I follow? What devil fruit would I rather have? Brother, I really don't have any idea. Just play Paperboy in Halloween mode. I used to have Paperboy 64. I never really understood the game. There actually is like it's not a scary game, but it's got like horror elements in it. That'd be funny. That might be good for like a one-off stream. But I'm getting ahead of myself. So I already know what I'm going to be doing for the upcoming while. And I mean, hey, I'm still going to try to run Mario Sunshine with the pardon me. So I'm going to try to run Mario Sunshine with the pachinko incentive every sub once I start the game between then and me getting the 119th Shine Sprite will go towards me playing the hardest level in the game, the Pachinko level. I have to do it for every sub I get during that time. That'll be interesting. It'll sort of incentivize me to like, hey, maybe I should go fast through Mario Sunshine. It's got the Grim Reaper, the one version you played, in fact, have a Halloween mode where you had to take out pumpkins, ghosts, etc. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, I know that like Paperboy existed for like, I think it was NES, or maybe it was an arcade game. I don't remember which. Probably both. Probably arcade first, but yeah, I see. It's funny because I still remember that like Paperboy 64 had a password system to unlock stuff, and I still remember that the password to unlock all levels to play them on any difficulty is onomatopoeia. Because it's so hard to spell. I don't remember how I learned it. It might have been like a Nintendo Power or something. But I think that trying to figure out how to spell onomatopoeia at age 5 is probably what made me so neurotic about spelling in the future. Honestly, it very well could be. Huh, I didn't think about that. Jesus, man, it just... You hit me out of left field with that, like, every time you're here, and it's... Your appearance isn't complete without a statement like that that just, like, deals a point of psychic damage. Anyway, so... there's some anime that I do like, I guess. I don't really read manga all that much. Kind of listed a whole bunch of things and my brain's like turning off. Anyway, let me just do the plugs. You can find my VODs on Unmatched VOD Archive. I started putting up the links to the past VODs. I think I'm just gonna try and get into a mindset of like, let's get 2 up a week. That way I can eventually catch up. More if I can. If I can't, so be it. And on that Arc, you can find links to that below. Send my Twitter at @unmatched_sock, in which I tweet out when I go live, and that's kind of it. But hey, except for last week, I'm pretty on top of that, so you'll know when I'll post early in the day when I do go live, and you know, all that stuff. Anyway, yeah, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Like I said, Donkey Kong Bonanza was a blast. It was fun. I don't know if it's necessarily a Switch 2 seller, but it was good. And Hollow Knight Silk Song next week. I almost can't believe I'm saying it, but it's true. So I'll see you all next time.